перейти, там есть машинки сверху в сортировке, и выбрать тот, который тебе надо. Это хаулер, получается, R1.
А есть R5, и это имеет разницу? R1 хаулер ящик, да.
Там уже есть не в ящиках. Ну, если хочешь, можешь попробовать открыть ящик. Не суть. Ты правой клавишей нажимаешь на тот, который в ящике, и там нажимаешь Open to Stockpile.
Сейчас я один, да, нашел, реально есть.
Что за R5? R5 это Atlas. Это тот, который... Ага, тут походу забрали. Хаулер.
Ну да.
Значит, можешь открывать ящик еще один и попробовать его достать.
Kazuri! Hello, my friend. How are you today? It's Wednesday, it's hump day.
Знаешь, что мы не сделали? Мы не слили бензин с наших грузовиков. Ну ладно, это не столь важно.
Мы сейчас отъедем, тут просто шумно, ничего не слышу.
Пойди. Да проверь, надо заправиться.
Hump day is always a good day.
Block it! Oh my god.
Yeah, Wednesdays can have that effect on people. Alright, I gotta find a... Don't run down the middle of the... Oh. Dude, you run down the middle of the goddamn road and you get run over, just like my song says.
It was at this moment that he knew. He fucked up.
Себе именно.
Особо ты это не сделаешь.
Ну я понял, что здесь можно это как бы общедоступно делать, но там, когда там подрастешь, но это не то.
Nothing. Okay. Let's see. Let's take a look at the map. Yes, sir. We're going to go up to that one. So there's a little invasion going on in the hex next to us, a water invasion, and so they decided to call for a QRF up there, and I am heading up there to take advantage of the fact that they are distracted with the QRF to not use their component mine, and I'm going to go grab components. Ah shit, this is the wrong turn. Well, it'll still get me there. My big thing is I just hope I don't get partisaned. I don't think I will, because typically an island invasion, you don't have a lot of partisans running around trying to do that sort of thing. They're more concentrating on just getting on the shores and trying to establish a beachhead. So we'll see how that works out for him. Ah, my nose is itchy today. All right, now you got to find something to watch. Where the hell am I going? Okay. And you never know. I may run into some partisans. You never know. I hope not. Alright. This is the actual road I wanted to be on to begin with. I just didn't go down far enough. So yes, I am going to collect components, which does take a little bit, but they're definitely worth grabbing. And I saw right off the bat that these were, this one was open and had a lot of components in it. It had like 1,400 in there. So we'll see if I can get there before somebody else does. Sometimes that happens, is you don't make it there in time, and because it is another hex away. But we'll see. Hello. Why is it not letting me in? Huh. Oh. I took the wrong turn again. I took a left instead of a right at Albuquerque. Good old Bugs Bunny. I thought it was down this way. Drove all the way down there for nothing. Because it is this way. That's why I couldn't go through the barrier. Because there's nothing on the other side of that barrier. That's funny. So, yeah. Yeah, Kazuri, I don't blame you. I used to get midweek. Now he had a bunch of salvage. I better, once I get on the other side, I better check to see if it's still got salvage in it. Otherwise, I'm sitting there for an hour loading salvage. Nope, it still shows 1,700. So it's gained 300 more since I looked at it. So let's see if we can get there. Turbo boost, man! Turbo boost! I don't know what trucks, there's supposed to be a gear setting. I don't know what trucks those are that have the extra gear. But I don't think it's this one. Alright, we're coming up on the mine. Let's see if we can be the first ones there. Yes, it does look like it. Provided that vehicle is not in the way when I set this down. I bet you it is. I'm gonna have to move that construction vehicle. Let's see. Nope. Doesn't look like it's in the way. Nice. Oh, I had 305 gravel in here too. Well, that sucks. Well, there's 2,000 components right off the bat for just pulling up. So that's awesome. Alright, so we're going to... I can't submit these to stockpile. Oh, I bet I could. No, I can't. No, no, no. No, no, no. No, no, no. Don't put them back. Alright. I did that once before. I screwed that up and I put them all back in there. It's alright. One time I was sitting there collecting components and there was a salvage mine right next to me. And for whatever reason I had clicked on the salvage mine rather than the component mine. And I collected a bunch of salvage. I got back and I was like, what the fuck? Why do I have all this salvage? Alright, resource container. Let's pull this out. Well, I guess I'm pulling it out 20 at a time. And I'm just going to submit the gravel to the base right next to me. There we go. Give me some commends, guys. Give me some commends. Nobody? Nobody? Nobody with the commends at all? Jeez. That ain't cool. That ain't cool at all. So, Kazuri, how was your week so far? Was it pretty good? Did you have a good week? Oh, did you have another kid? Is they're a ton of debt. I'm just saying. You must have bought a house. Oh, you must have new cars. Ah. Well, but if you need them, you know, that's one thing. It's when you don't need them and you buy them. God, my nose is really itchy today. It's when you don't need them and you buy them. That's when there's a problem. But if you needed them because your cars were old, you know, broken down, whatever, then, you know, that's different. What kind of cars did you get? Mustang Mach 2, Dodge Charger, or did you get a minivan? Not that there's anything wrong with minivans. I have a Nissan Rogue. I really like my Rogue. Hey, that's pretty good miles. No way, really? That's awesome. You got a Charger and she got a Rogue. She's going to love her Rogue. I've had a Nissan Rogue for like the last, I don't know, 5 years. I absolutely love it in all kinds of weather. All kinds of weather. It is fantastic. Yeah. It's a good little utility vehicle. It's got, you know, enough room in the back that you can put stuff in. You know, we have 2 large dogs, so we take the seat, put it down. The second set of seats, we put that down, and then that way they have the whole back area. If I go to Costco and I get a bunch of stuff, I can get it all in there. Can't get a sheet of plywood in there. I've tried. That didn't work. I had to cut the sheet in half. But you know, it's a good little utility vehicle car, I guess. Nothing wrong with it at all. All right, we'll watch. This is only 25 minutes long. No, I didn't. But I also didn't want to waste the time at Lowe's to have them cut it, because they suck for finding somebody that's qualified to operate the saw. I mean, I operated that saw over at Home Depot, and that's what I told them. I said, well, I operated the saw over at Home Depot. I know how it works. If you can just enter the code in, I'll do it myself. And they're like, no, we have to have a qualified employee, and he's at lunch right now. I'm like, oh, fuck me. But he showed up just moments after, so he must have been having lunch in the break room. So he wasn't very far away. But still, what a royal pain. You know, because they don't, you know, I don't know. When I was at Home Depot, we trained everybody. When we did saw training or forklift training or lift training, we trained everybody. Yeah. Well, and these are those sheet saws. You know, you put the panel on the platform, and then, I mean, literally you turn it on and you run the saw at wherever you want it to be cut at. I mean, it couldn't make it any more simpler. But I understand why they don't want people who are not employees running it, because their insurance doesn't cover it. And if they got hurt, you know, they would sue the store, that kind of stuff. And just because people in Montana understand how to use a saw correctly doesn't mean people in California do. So they pretty much have to use the same rules in all their stores. So what color is your Charger? I find it funny that you got a Charger. Gung Ho? I don't know if I remember that. Robert Mitchum and Randolph Scott? Huh. Oh, what is Gung Ho? I think I have. I think I have seen it. Fool! You fool! Oh my god, yes. I mean, you own a Charger. You know you're going to get into it. You know you are. Just the vibration sound of accelerating. You got to keep going. You got to. And then you got red on top of it. God damn. I hope you're getting a raise soon so you can pay for all them speeding tickets. Because, you know, they're not going to look at you just for speeding. They're going to look at you every time you drive by. That's funny shit right there. At least when I had my Z28 Camaro, I had it jacked up in the back and put wide tires in the back. So it looked really mean. But it was lime green. Lime green and white. So it was like, ew, ew. I only got pulled over once because I was speeding. And I admitted that when he pulled me over. He goes, you know why I pulled you over? I said, oh yeah. I know exactly why you pulled me over. Oh yeah. I have definitely watched this one. It's not that great. Ernest Borgnine in the Neptune Factor. Yeah, I don't want to watch that one either. It Came from Beneath the Sea. That's really old stuff. What Waits Below. Is that an old flick? I think it is. Red Nightmare. Earth Storm. Never heard of that one. Day of the Triffids. 27th day. The day that Earth stopped. Not stood still. Stopped. We all floated up in the air. Oh, there we go. 2004 Space Command Redemption. That's gotta be a good movie. 2024 movie? Right? Space Command Redemption, a 2024 movie. Let's see how shitty this one is. So you got to start coming up with your excuses on why you're getting pulled over when the cop walks up and asks you. You know, if he walks up and pulls you over and he's like, do you know why I pulled you over? You can simply respond to him as, oh, well, if you don't know, I'm not telling you. Probably get you in more trouble. But sometimes it's nice to make them laugh. You know why I pulled you over? Yeah, because your lights were on. What kind of motorcycle was it? A Ninja? Kawasaki Ninja? I mean, those just say Kawasaki Ninja just says, yeah, I'm a what do they call it? A crotch rocket. All right. I'll save that for the front. Well, let's see. Let's see. Okay. Dude, how do you even know that? That it shouldn't be something you should know. I'm just saying. That is not something you should know. Because I'm assuming you're speaking from experience. So, Kazuri, I can always tell I'm playing with older or with younger people. So what I've done in chat is I created a couple of lines that I can cut, copy, paste. And the line that I have is, "Mama, I just killed a warden. I put a gun against his head, pulled the trigger, now he's dead." Now, I expect the response, of the next lyric of the song, but that's not happening because they don't know the song. So then I also put in, "I see a little silhouette of a man. Scaramouche, Scaramouche, will you do the fandango?" And I expect them to come back with thunderbolt and lightning, very, very frightening. But nobody responds to them because they don't know the song. Am I that old, or are they just not listening to good music? I think the second one's more to the point. They're just not listening to good music. I honestly think they're too young to know. I do know that I run into a lot of foreign people playing the game. Yeah, it probably is. It's probably a combo of the two. I don't know. Sometimes it makes me feel really old, Kazuri, when I make a joke like that. Like, yeah, I was listening to my Walkman, and they go, "What's a Walkman?" I just go, I don't know if I can handle this world. All right, this is a really bad movie. Really bad. I can't even get into it. Alien Convergence, full alien invasion movie. All right, let's see what that one's about. Alien Convergence. Yeah, I think I have too. I like making fun of them. Oh yeah, definitely crappy movie. It's by The Asylum. That movie company, I don't know what it is. They just produce the shittiest B-rated movies ever. I mean, they can't even act correctly. They're like typing stuff into the computer, and he goes, what's the trajectory? And he goes, coming up with that now, and he hits the last button. You'd think it would be the enter button, right? To enter the calculations. Oh hell no. He hit like the H key in the middle of the keyboard. I of course suppose he could have rearranged his keyboard. Walden! How are you today, my friend? How's your Wednesday coming along? Oh no, one meteor hit a refinery, the other hit a nuclear power station, and the other one hit... Oh, and then there's worms coming out of the meteor. That's the alien invasion part. The worm people. Sorry, it's the movie I'm watching. Trying to find a decent movie to have on while I sit here and gather components and talk to you guys. At least something to distract me. But now, if this led into Tremors, the movie Tremors, now that would be a good alien invasion movie. Because they never did say in Tremors where the hell they came from. At least, I don't know, what is it, like Tremors 7 now? There's like 7 of them. I only like the first one. And my favorite character was the guy, the prepper guy that had all the weapons in his basement. Oh yeah. Yes, we do. My daughter and I watch those all the time, Walden. I mean, all the time. Especially when she was starting to learn how to drive. I was like, this isn't the stuff you should be watching when you're learning how to drive. But yeah. We do the road rage. We do the bad driver. Yeah. I mean, it's just people not paying attention is what it is. They're either on their phone or, listening to music, not paying attention. When you're driving, you need to pay attention. Yes. Yeah. Oh, absolutely. That's why my daughter and I watched them together. Is because I told her, I was like, no, this is why you drive defensively. You don't drive offensively, you drive defensively. It's not about you and your driving ability. Even though you think that's what it is, it's not you. It's everybody else. And to be honest with you, she's avoided 2 collisions because she was going down the road and this guy decided to pull out in front of her, and she saw that the guy was not waiting. Now, there was nobody behind her. All he had to do was wait for her to go by, and then he could have pulled out behind her, but he didn't want to do that. He pulled right in front of her. And, you know, of course, she slammed on the brakes and slowed down, so avoiding the crash, but he was also on his phone. And the other time she came to a stop and the guy didn't. He just blew through. So, you know. Yep. Drive defensively. Worry about everybody else. Because, you know, worrying about you, that's not a big deal. Yep. Well, I've only been in, probably 3 fender benders in my life. One, trying to think here, maybe it's only 2. Yeah, I think it was only 2. And one was right after I got my driver's license, and the other one was last year. Somebody pulled over where it was 2 lanes going one direction, and he went around me and pulled back in front of me, but he was hauling a trailer, and he forgot he was hauling a trailer, and his trailer smashed into the side of my car. Well, front quarter panel of my car. So, yeah. Didn't do any damage to where the car won't drive. Just cosmetic. But still, it cost him. And I was really worried because he wouldn't pull over. Took him like 10 blocks to pull over. Then he pulled into this gas station. He's like, I'm sorry. I couldn't find a place to pull over. And I was like, anywhere. Anywhere would have been okay. But I didn't figure he was stopping. I figured he was running. But on the flip side, he was behind me and I was waiting for the person in front of me to turn cross traffic. All he had to do was be freaking patient, because as soon as he started to come around me, the guy in front turned and I went forward. And that's when he cut in front of me. You know? So it was totally his fault. And he admitted it. He admitted it such that it was his fault. But still, it kind of wrecks your day. You have to deal with law enforcement, and you have to get there, and the driver's licenses and insurance and all that stuff. Write a report. Then you get your insurance company involved. The other one I like watching, Walden, is all the police body cam videos. Those are the ones I like. Because it really shows you what those guys deal with on a daily basis. And it's sad they have to deal with stuff like that. Yeah. Right? I was coming, I'm glad I was coming back from lunch. I didn't actually have, like lunch on me. I ate there, and then I was driving back to work when it happened. But it was still, one of those things. Shadow UFO war. Yeah, I like the body cam. I like the body cam videos. Because it gives you a higher respect for law enforcement and what they have to deal with. You know, some idiot that gets pulled over because she's drunk, she's in the wrong, and then, you know, she fights and screams and cries like a little baby. So I'm looking for. I can't play the cop videos when my dogs are in the house because they think it's got the beep that they have on their cameras are the same beep they have for my invisible fence. Yeah. Right. Right. I mean, like I said, for what they get paid and what they go through, it's just the downright disrespect people have for them. You know, I know my rights. You have to tell me why you're pulling me over before I give you my driver's license. No, they don't. They can ask, well, I don't know about how it is in Poland, but in here in the States, if a police officer pulls you over and they ask for your ID, you are required to submit it to them so they can identify who they're talking to. They don't have to tell you anything else beyond that. Now, they can't pull you over to do that. Yeah. What was the title of this one? Robbing gas station meets Arkansas State Police. What are YNs? YNs robbing YNs. I don't know what that is. A YN robbing gas station was the title of the video. YN. Is that like a millennial or a Gen Z? Is YN a new label I don't know about? So, Walden, are the police very brutal in Poland? I mean, did they get in a lot of trouble for using excessive force? I mean, that happens here in the States every once in a while. That's a shame because the majority of the police officers aren't that bad, aren't that way. But, you know, they want to go home to their wife and kids and their family, so they want to maintain safety. Okay. Well, you know, that's all about policy, police policy. You don't want to, you know, when you give somebody authority over somebody else or authority over a group of somebody's, sometimes people don't handle authority very well. They abuse their power. I don't know why people are so angry. I mean, it's just so good to be alive. Why are you so angry? That's what gets me. I mean, I get it. The economy is rough. People are assholes. You know. Well, just in general, Hunter. You know, why people get so angry, period. You know, law enforcement, when they pull you over, is just doing their job. But then they get angry because they got pulled over. See, this cop's pulled this guy over. He told him to get out of his car. He won't get out of his car. He won't roll his window down. And he's suspected of robbing a grocery store or a gas station. And this is a trooper, state trooper by himself at night by himself, and the guy refuses to get out of the car. And then he took off. Sure. And I think that's a lot of it. Angry is easy. It's one of those Hunter. It's one of those body cam footage vehicles or videos on YouTube. Yeah, I like those, but I can only watch them when the dogs go outside because the beeps that they have on their cameras are the same beeps that my invisible fence put out. So my dogs go nuts. Oh, I could. Yeah. So literally my dogs go bananas. They start running all over the house, whining, because they think their collars are going off, and that they don't, and that's their signal prior to not going close to wherever the fence is at. They get that initial warning beep, and that's what this sounds like. So then they think, oh shit, we're too close to the fence, we're going to get zapped. So, yeah. All right, there's $5,000. Let's package this up. We're going to take these components back. I'm taking advantage of the fact that the hex next to me is getting a seaborne invasion. So I know everybody in the hex is over there defending their stuff. So I'm coming over to rob all their components. But I'm not angry about it. So the driver's fleeing from the cop. He pulled into a dead end, and he was turning around. So the cop came up and put the front end of his car on the driver's side door, smashed it in a little bit, keep him from going anywhere, but he still managed to get turned around and take off. Now I have a commercial, an ad. Alright, so now he's off chasing him again. Yeah, here, let's do this. Let's do this. Let's do, oh, I don't know if I can. Hold on. Pause. Let's see if I can do this. I needed to display capture. Oh, that's right. Okay, I don't need that one. I need display capture left. Hold on. Oh. I put the wrong one in. Get rid of that one. Display capture left. Correct? Yes. Okay. There's display capture left. We're going to reduce this down in size. We'll put it right like that. Oh. Now we can still see the game going on. Whoop. Damn it. Let me grab that again. Let's make it a little bit bigger. And then over here, we will put up YouTube. And go to home. Oh, I actually need to go to history. Go to history. Watch history. And there's that. There's the video. I'm going to turn it down just a little bit. All right, so can you guys see that video? Make it full screen. So he lost him. Black BMW. See if he finds him. And we never did get to see the guy either because he never got out of the car or nothing. But I mean, how would you like to be this for your job? You know, 1 minute you're just driving along and then, you know, you see a suspect car that has been reported for gas station robbery, so you decide to pull him over to question him because it may not even have been the right car. They just had a description of the car. And then you go into a high-speed pursuit where you're searching the neighborhood looking for this guy. You don't know if he's armed or if he's, you know, anything. You don't know anything. But you get to speed around in your car. I think it'd be fun to be a cop, but it'd be scary at the same time, I think. Because you go from 0 to hero, like, really fast. But I like it. I like these because they typically show the whole thing. Now he's going through a hotel parking lot, see if he can find the car sitting in there, which it's probably there.
The supply depot. 05.
Okay, let me just grab one from town, please. Give me a second.
Okay, sure. Send me a seat.
Alright, we're going to go to the close component mine, and if there's nobody there, I'll stay there the whole time. If not, then I'll head back up to the one I was at before. Yeah, unfortunately, if you guys are chatting, I can't hear you at all. Sometimes the chat doesn't work if it's not the text-to-speech doesn't work if it's not the top program. Nice. Okay, nobody's here. Alright, we'll sit here. This is going to take an hour, at least, to gather up these resources. Unfortunately. Late in the day, huh, Kazuri? Alright, come on. This guy's got to find this guy. I mean, Jesus. The video is almost over. And we gotta have some resolution to this video. This is October 24th of 24, so this wasn't that long ago. A few months ago. I love the fact that they've got the GPS coordinates on their screen too. He's not running with his lights on, because you'd be able to see the lights reflecting on the trees if he was. So he had some sort of text come through. I heard that come across. So he must have a, like on his computer, some sort of text-to-speech chat window. There's another law enforcement. So are they zeroing in on the guy? His cage in the back of his car is driving me nuts. He needs to get that tightened up. That's rattling like crazy. I'd be getting after maintenance on that one. Oh, there we go. Lights came on. They found the car. That's it, right? Not that car. Of course, he's probably out of the car and on foot now. Right? Hold on, I'm gonna make it a little bigger in Discord or in the stream, since I'm not doing anything but just collecting stuff. All right, there we go. Let's go back to the window and make it full screen again and play it. It doesn't look like they caught him then. They got the car. All right, they found the car, didn't find the driver or the passenger, sounds like, but they're going to tow the car. Yep, that's the end of this one. All right, let's find a new one to watch. Let's just go to the home. Detroit woman steals police car, high-speed chase ensues. That was like 5 years ago, though. I like to watch more current ones. Let's see what we can find here. Police stop takes wild turn when they search her truck. Oh, that sounds interesting. Let's watch that one. No, then she walks off. Yep, now she runs. Yeah, she's definitely a repeat offender. Then why did you run? If it wasn't you, why did you run? She definitely stole it. That's why she wanted to throw it in the truck. Yep. And now they go to a speed. Now they're going to go pull them over. Because she's definitely got the merchandise on her. She's definitely got that merchandise on her. Let's see if let's see if my chat's working here real quick. Yeah, it's working. What do you mean? Oh, they definitely look very law-abiding to me. I'm just saying. I mean, they look very redneck, uneducated, I wasn't doing nothing. This is my sister doing it. She looked just like me, dog. You know, bro, dog. I don't know how to speak English. Well, see, that's where you think you're wrong. People think they know, and they don't know. Well, you know, if she's a shoplifter, she's a criminal. Now you're helping a criminal. It's weird. Yeah, you're waiting for your shoplifting baby girl there to go steal shit. The cop was calm. If he would have been calm, he was calm. He told you not to go anywhere. I don't know why they think sitting in a car is going to protect them from going to jail. What the hell is he doing? He's climbing over. She dances on her arm. What? And my sister has a matching tattoo. God, I love... You know, I guess it's just because they're not very bright people. They're just... unreal. Unreal. Alright, are we... No, Waldman was the last one. Yep. So now she's gonna... I have the stolen items, but it was from my twin sister that gave it to me. Yeah. Yeah, her story's real believable. You know, I get it. If you don't have the money, if you don't have the money to, get clothes for your kids and stuff, that's one thing. There's help for that. Churches, they'll give you clothing. Oh, look at there. Where she put the tags in there of the stuff she stole? Now they said the stuff they find next takes a whole new direction. Jewelry. Oh, the stuff they find in the truck. Okay, so now they're searching. What'd they find? What is it? I can't tell what it is! I'm guessing... So a scale and a torch lighter. she's grabbed her diaper bag. Unbelievable. Is it just the education system that causes these people to be this dumb? So do they have him in custody? All right, so he definitely had meth. They tested it and it went total blue right off the bat. $14 grams. $253,000. Unreal. Unreal. Oh, man. See if we got any crazy. Abusive woman punches public employee in front of police. 6 months ago. Nice. Over McDonald's French fries. People, that's what I'm saying. Why are people so angry? Why, I just don't get it. I guess I'm just not one of those people. I've seen that one. Bro pooped his pants. Yeah. Oh, sovereign citizens. Gotta love them too. Do you have sovereign citizens over in Poland? You ever seen those? They think they're above, that the law does not apply to them because they're sovereign citizens. That's true. I will agree. I think maybe I'd be mad over that too. But that's why I have an air fryer. I have an air fryer so I can just put them in the air fryer and heat them back up. So, women spits twice at cop's face, tased in seconds. Oh, that sounds like a good one. We should watch that one. Stop hurting me. Stop hurting me. Oh. Oh, that's a good one. Yeah, that's the part that gets me. It's a minor thing. You got a broken headlight. Okay, take the ticket. Yep, no biggie. Ah, yeah. Why are you confused? Because you guys are being... I'm going to go down on the ground because you guys are being assholes. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Police brutality. Battery on Leo. Oh, look at that. And she got a whole cooler full of beer. That doesn't mean she was... Oh, yeah, look at that. Plaps blue ribbon. She can't even stand up straight. Why is it that when they ask a question they can't hear the answer? Is it like there's a criminal hearing problem that happens? Do all criminals have hearing problems? And she can't. She can't even stand up. Yo. Where's your camera, yo? Don't mess with me. I'll puke on you. Maybe it's because of them. Mr. Yeah. Oh my god. Unbelievable. Alright, I can't stand any more of this bitch. She's driving me nuts. Oh. I was like, why is it starting and stopping? I had my auto clicker on. Alright, yeah, she's a little nuts there. She's a little nuts. Bob, welcome to the show. We're doing a little Logi, but because that's all I'm doing is Logi, we're playing some videos in the background, getting some YouTube cop videos in. So we are let's see, we got to find another good cop video. McDonald's employee tries to fight Ryder. Okay. Let's see what that's about. See? Here we go again. Why are we so angry? Unreal. Yeah, it blows me. Foxhole Smurfing Extravaganza. Made by Snuggie. I don't know. You got to be some better. Spoiled brat completely loses it when police ignore her demands. Oh yeah, boy, she's. I don't want to listen to another screaming, flailing idiot. Girl pulls fire alarm because she has to pay $120. What was she paying $120 for? $120 worth of stuff? I mean, yeah, you got to pay for your stuff. Toxic boyfriend tries to fight cop for talking to his girlfriend. That one sounds pretty good. Let's watch that one. Okay, so you're breaking the law. Both vehicles pulled over. So I guess he was in the Jeep chasing her down. Jeffrey Fogarty. Yep. You can't. Good. They should pepper spray him and then tase him. Hopefully the pepper spray's got gasoline in it. This is where tasers would come in handy. Because you're not obeying what he's saying. Jesus Christ. He already told you several times why he's arresting you. disorderly conduct. I mean, duh. And he doesn't have to answer your questions. I hope you ever... Oh, now we're going to sue you. Is she over there talking smack too? I know my freedom. I know my freedom. I don't think he needs your help telling her to back up. Oh, now they don't have the right to arrest you. This is why you want to watch the entire video, guys. Because he's like, I wasn't doing anything. I was just asking you. I was being nice. But yeah, no, you didn't see the aggressive stance? Why can't you just hear me out? Because it's not his job. He's not the judge. Oh, is he pounding on the door now? I think this cop's way too fucking nice. Oh, they're at the police station. Okay. They didn't show the drive, so I wasn't... Alright, we almost got another full load of components. People are so angry. Oh, yeah. Maybe? I think he's got, what do they call that? That split personality bullshit. God damn it. My brother's first wife had it. Hey, can I help you? Oppo. Well, that doesn't mean you take it out of my shit. I'm almost done. Wow, what a dick. Alright, I'm curious how that works. Does the log actually show he took it out? Yeah, Oppo is saying he took 200 out. Yeah. Oh yeah, they got all sorts of stories. Alright, let's get that again. Oppo Hussein just came and took 200 components out of my crate because, you know, he needs it. He's more important than the rest of us. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Yeah. Well, he's impatient. You know, and this happens all the time. He's a sergeant, so he just started playing. He doesn't know any better, or he does and he doesn't give a fuck. I mean, there's no law saying he can't, because obviously I can't lock the damn thing. But that's all right. I'll report him. I don't know how much of it. It probably didn't turn out on video because I had the YouTube playing in the background. It's all right. Yeah, it's okay. I'm just gonna, before I load this up, I'm gonna get out one more time, show that that log that he took 200. That way, it's at least a little bit of proof. And next time I see him, I'll take his truck. So let's look at this honestly. Okay, so I'm getting, let me turn this off. How many am I getting each time? I am getting, we're going to calculate how much time he just wasted of my time by stealing 200. I think I'm getting 30. Each time? 39. Okay. So we're getting 39 each time. Times 30 divided by 60. So he just wasted 2.5 minutes of my time. Not really a lot. It's not really a lot. Does this happen with you guys when you're playing? Do people do stupid shit like that? Alright, let's get his name here. Walden. Where is he? Oh, he's not even online anymore. Not even online anymore. That was his name, right? Walden Hussein? Oh, Opa Hussein. Okay, so let's take a look. Oh, Opa Hussein. MNO Opa Hussein. A sergeant with venom. Oh, So I just whispered him, telling him, that was not cool at all. I realize that you're more important than me, but what the fuck? Now, he probably won't respond. Probably won't respond at all. But now we have it again that Opa Hussein just came and took it right out of my fucking... right out of my container. I don't even think I have a gun on me. I think I turn in my guns. Whoop. Yeah, I don't even have a gun on me, so I can't even shoot him. Who is he with? He was with Grove? Is that what I said? Opa Hussein? Oh, he's with Venom. So my guy will have a talk with their people. So and put him in his place. With Venom. Now he could have asked, he could have walked up and asked, and I would have been happy to give it to him. It's not that, you know, that's exactly it. It's the fact that he didn't ask is what really pisses me off. Because I'm a nice guy. I would have just gave it to him. If he would have said, hey, can I get a couple hundred of the components really quick? I just need to finish making this thing. Yeah, absolutely. No problem. I would have gave it to him. Because he asked, because he was nice. But just walking up and grabbing it and say, I need it? Yeah, that ain't happening. I really wished I would have had that recorded. I really wish I wouldn't have been watching that video. God damn it. That was all Kazuri's fault. He wanted to watch those videos. I think he went home anyway. Alright, looks like one more. Maybe two more. So I don't like going to the ones in town unless it's really late at night. Because you get people like that. You know, they just got off of school. It's 3:30 my time. So that's like 5:30 East Coast. So if he's anywhere in between there, he's out of school. You know, I'm sure he's a 12-year-old kid. And he's more important than anybody else. Let's see if he's responded to my whisper. No, he hasn't. Opo Hussein. All right, there's $5,000. Oh, we'll see if I can find another Venom player. Obviously, it's not a regiment. It's just a squad. So it may not even, you know... There he is, right there. Where'd he go? Oh, I wish I could find him again. I'm sure he's going to be back. I may just hang out right here. So I really don't want to. I want to go collect some more components, but let's go see if he's down by the seaport. They were in a dump truck, so probably running scrap. Of course, the train's down here.
Just 1 minute, taking one fuel container empty. Just 1 second.
I'll meet him again. I will meet him again. And click something. Click shot. Click shoot. He's also another sergeant. Alright, I just sent a message to click the hell is his name? Click Shoot. Click Shoot and Opa Sane. We'll see if they respond. They probably won't, because you got to be looking for that kind of stuff. All right, let's see. Components, there's 771 there. Oh, 1800 up there. Okay, we're going back up to Origin and grabbing stuff out of there. As soon as I get up there, I will message my regiment commander and give them those two names. They're both sergeants, so which means they haven't been playing the game very long. So they just need to be educated. But if you don't educate them, they're just going to keep fucking doing it. And that ain't cool. And they wonder why. You know what? I'm curious. I'm going to pull over here for a second. Do they have... report? Team killing, damage to friendly vehicles, offensive language, destructive, intelligence leak. No. So the ban isn't for in-game, I don't know what you'd even call it, improper gaming. Education of idiots. Maybe that's the violation they have in there. Education of idiots. Oh, click shot got back to me. Hello, I don't know that, and sorry about that, how much he took. All right, so I sent back 200. He asked how much did he take. I said 200. I said 200, and he said that he needed 100. It was the fact that he did not ask. Just inform him of proper ways. I will warn him. Sorry about that. Forgive this time, please. Of course, it is not a huge deal. Just want good players and just want good players. I would have given it to him if he would have asked. But if he is taking without asking, what else does he take from others? All right, sorry about that. Every time I hit M or N, every time, hey, just us. Thank you so much, first time chatter into the stream. Appreciate that. We're just handling a somebody who doesn't know how to play Foxhole very well. He just walked up. I was collecting components. He just walked up to my container and just grabbed components out of my container. I walked up and said, "Hey, what are you doing?" And he said, "I need 200." Or he said, "I need 100." And then he just got in his truck and left. I would have been happy to give it to him, but he didn't even ask. And it's not like he didn't know I was there because he chatted with me. So it just pissed me off. So he was riding around in a truck with another guy. So I just whispered the other guy and told him, I said, "You need to train your boy better." You need to train him not to take shit. I mean, if he needs something, just ask. That's all you got to do. 99% of the players in Foxhole are very nice players. They'll help you out. You know, if you needed 200 components, not a big deal. Not a big deal at all. I mean, here I just got 2,500 components for free because the mine was halfway full. And I'm going to grab all those. Would I share them with somebody if they came up real quick and said, hey, I need like 400 because I need to make a flatbed? Absolutely. I'd give him 400. Of course, that's 20 to 1, so that would be more than they needed to do. Well, wait a sec. He'd need 30 RMATs, so that's 600. So he'd need 600 to build a flatbed. I wouldn't have a problem with that at all. But didn't even bother to ask. Just came up and took it. So hopefully his partner there will hopefully his partner will shit. I need to, because I moved the crane, I got to repackage this. I can't access it. But it's just us, not just cause. Just us. Do you play Foxhole, just us? There we go. I like first-time chatters. They've never been in the stream before. I really appreciate that. Don't forget, hit that follow button for me if you would. I really appreciate the new followers. We actually have, let's see, where is our goal at? Where are we at on our goal? God dang it. Can't read it because the stupid thing's in the way. Viewers. So 526 of 530. I got 4 more to go. I'm gonna leave that followers off. I don't know. See, I moved it. You know what? I'm gonna move the follower again. Let's just move this again. Let's put the followers right there, because I don't think that bothers anything. That way we can at least see the goals when they come up. So yeah, hit that follow button for me. It looks just like that, or looks just like this. If you haven't followed me before, I also have a YouTube channel. The link for the YouTube channel is down below in the description, or in the Twitch setup, or the Twitch stuff down there. The Two-Headed Spy. I upload all my streams to YouTube. And then when I'm not streaming, if I happen to be playing the game and something cool happens, I record it and upload it just to there. So I've got a couple of cool videos there. We did a mortar team. I met a guy, and he was my spotter, and I had a mortar on me. So we did a little front end combat. Of course, you couldn't see where the rounds were hitting because I was shooting a mortar. But it was a lot of fun. Oh, man. I slept like crap last night. I was up till like 2 in the morning, 2 or 3 in the morning, doing, gathering components. And then I got up early this morning because my dogs were whining. CNN, Mexican border crossing to U.S. turns into a war zone because we got our troops down there. It's a war zone. I swear to God, people. What is it about our government? I just don't understand it. I just don't understand it. It's not just about our government. It's about our people about the government, I guess. I don't know. I'm just glad I live in Montana. I let other people deal with that shit. Chicken and rice casserole from Cowboy Kent Rollins. Ooh, that probably looks really good. He does a lot of cooking with cast iron. Is the fillet of fish actually fish? I don't know. Is anything you get from McDonald's actually food? Aces High. Oh, I don't think I've ever seen that. World War One. World War One airplanes. That was the old school right there. World War One. Wow. Humble Bumble. Humble Bumble. Humble Bumble. Chris Roberts. Wendy's. Public schools try to protect undocumented workers. Undocumented. Students. Undocumented. Well, if they're undocumented. I don't know. Not going to get into that conversation. I don't think anybody has the right to go into anybody else's house. Period. So, you know, this country is my house. My house and everybody else that lives here's house. Now, if you want to come in, you ring the doorbell. Right? You ask to come in. That'd be the proper way. All right, 3100. Sorry, guys, for the component. That's, I mean, I've said on my stream, my title is Taking Advantage of the War, and that's what I'm doing. So I'm over here in Origin. Origin had a seaborne invasion happen, and they had a QRF call. So I know there's a lot of people up there, and I know all the people in the Hex were probably up there fighting. So I came over from the Hex next to it, and I'm taking their components. Because why not? They're not needing it. You know, I'll make a bunch of tanks and shit and send it up to them. You know, hell. But they probably have enough. I mean, Origin, holy shit. They have like 6 component fields between fields and mines in their Hex. Holy moly. Plus, I believe, I don't know if I'm right about this. Let me look at the map. All right, I'm going to count them out. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 components, fields, and mines. And they do they have a refinery? Yes, they have a refinery, 2 factories. I don't know if they have an MPF. Okay, that's the only thing they don't have. They have 2 factories. They don't have a multi-production facility. But they've got 6 component fields. Holy shit, 6. So they're producing RMATs like crazy. Sorry, I was talking with my daughter about putting dinner in the oven. She's got to do it in about 10 minutes, otherwise it won't be ready in time. I mean, you could put it in now. Oh, we're gonna... Yeah. Zanfan GMR! What do you know, Zanfan? Zanfan GMR is a good friend of mine. He is, don't hold it against him either. He's ex-Army, retired Army. Let's see what he was doing last time he streamed. He was playing Skydance Behemoth. But
Did I not do the other side?
what the hell are you playing here? Is this...
I probably didn't do the other side. Hold on. Nope, I didn't do the other side. Give me a second. So these are invert them. God, this is a pain in the butt. And invert them.
Is that Empyrean?
I
Oh, it
see
is
that.
Empyrean, yeah. That's cool. And now the video's stuck. So, shout out video, where is it at? What game, Zan? What are you talking about? You talking about Empyrean? Once human. Yeah. Well, you're playing with RP Govan and Miss Lystra, right? Or did they give up on you? Yeah. That's cool. I'm glad you guys are getting that you're playing. I tried to get Lystra into playing when we first started. Yeah, it's a good run and gun game. Hogwarts Legacy official PC modding update. I was just going through Discord there, Zan. Star Citizen. What's in Star? What did you post in Star Citizen? Star Citizen 4.0.1. 10 minutes more or less. Fortune. That may have been a while. No, that was today. Alright, got a little less than 1,000 to go. And then I've got this container full of mats. And that'll be... Is that 3 or is that 4 loads? 1, 2, this would be third load. Third load. So that's 15,000. Yeah. Yeah, the scavenger. I know which one you're talking about. Takes it apart for parts and stuff, and then you take that back and refine it into materials. Sounds like Foxhole. I gather components, I take them back, I refine them into refined materials, and then I build tanks with them. Yeah. I'm hoping one of these days they just make the game more stable, Zan. Seems like every time they have a patch or something, it becomes less stable. Or less stable in certain areas. They'll get there. They'll get there. I hope eventually. I mean, they can't spend all this money and never get there, I would think. That would be ridiculous of them. I should see if those guys... Oh, he did. So, sorry, click shoot. Let's see, click shoot 200. I will warn him about that. Sorry and forgive him, please. Yep. Of course, it's not a huge... Oh, that's what I said. And then I would like... Okay. And then, anyway, so then click shoot sends back. As I said, you are right. He don't do that again. Any other players, if he did it, I will kick my squad. Okay. Well, that's cool. I'm glad ClickShot is... There we go. So I said to him, thanks so much. Like I said, I just want good players. There's enough hate in the world. We don't need it here. Education is the way. Now, what happens, Zan, is I'm sitting here collecting components like this, and it takes a while. So to go from 0 to 5,000, if you came to the mine at 0, to go to 5,000 and you collect 30 components. Now I'm getting 38 components every 30 seconds. But if I'm getting 30 every 30 seconds, it will take 1 hour to fill my container, which means I've been sitting here an hour collecting, and this little prick drove up. Now he's a sergeant, so he just started the game. Oh, well, it's easy. I got an auto clicker, and then I watch TV, and I talk to you guys. That's what I've been doing all day. For the last 3 hours, that's all I've been doing. But anyway, I would have gave it to him if he would have walked up and said, "Hey, can I have 200 components or whatever?" And I would be like, "Yeah, sure. Why not? You asked. That was nice of you." And I would have commended him too. But because he just walked up and took it and said, "I need," and it was funny because he goes, "I only need 100," but he took 200 because there's a log in these containers, so I can get out and I can show you. So you get out and you come up here and it's like, oh, who's been accessing the container? Let's check the log. Oh, look, Captain Adonis has submitted 4,405 components into this container. I don't think this has a log. No. But, I mean, come on, people. But see, he's new. So he doesn't know that there's these logs on that. But see, I turn on my auto clicker. See how it sits there and goes click, 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 click. So my auto clicker clicks on that button. So when it pops up, it goes click, and it's mine. But that keeps somebody who happens to be standing there at the mine or on the back side of the mine where I can't see them from taking the components before I can get them. Anyway, so he drove off, took 200 after he said he only needed 100. So I took my components, I finished filling my container. I was there an hour because there was nothing there and I started from 0. So now I was there an hour and it probably took 5 minutes for me to replenish those 200. So I went back to turn him into the refinery, and here he pulls up with this other guy, Click Shoot, in a truck, and he's riding shotgun. And they're both sergeants. So I whispered him, said that wasn't cool. If you would have asked, I would have gave it to you. But then he didn't respond, so I whispered Click Shoot and say, hey, the guys in your squad, you might want to talk to him about just stealing shit. I would have given it to him if he would have asked. But he didn't ask. So, hey. And he said, oh, I'll talk to him. I'll tell him not to do it again. Well, I mean, it's okay to get a new player. But you got to educate them on the etiquette of what's going on. I mean, I pull up, and if somebody's here, I will pull up, and I'll get on voice chat with them. I'll say, hey, how much longer till you're full? And if it's going to be a long time, then I won't bother sticking around. But if he's like, oh, I got like 400 to go, I say, all right, I'm going to wait for you. Let me know when you're done. And most people are really cool. They'll get back on voice chat and say, hey, I'm almost full. Next click, I'm done. Then you can have it. And I waited my turn. But to walk up and take shit from somebody else, that's a 12-year-old right there. That is a 12-year-old little kid who just got out of school. He's got to go do his homework. So he's only got 15 minutes to play because mommy's going to send him to bed. Yeah. So you know how it is, Zan. You've played enough of these multiplayer games online. They're just people who just... They don't get it. Yes, sweetie. So Zan, are you working all this week or what? Okay. Did your snow go away yet? Or are you still snow-packed roads? Good boy. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, it is. But I mean, it's. I don't mind having snow on the ground as long as the roads are clear. That's. I don't like driving on the icy roads. The icy roads suck. But if I have to, I have to. Just the way it goes. Thank you. Yeah, but look at it this way, Zan. We don't have much longer. And it's going to be spring. Let's see. April showers bring May flowers, so that's spring. We're almost into February. Yeah. Be gone in a month or so. It's all the longer we got. All right, I got 90. No, I got 70 to go. I saw that. I didn't read what it was, though. Do you know what they updated, Zan? Oh, now my map thing's not going to work. Oh, it works. Just had to click out and back in. All right, let's go deliver this 5,000 components to the refinery. And okay, but nothing real huge, game-changing, game-altering stuff. Nothing like that. I just love this vehicle. The whole track vehicle thing. I mean, that's just cool. The old World War I looking truck. Oh, ran into the wall.
fury of combat, our story unfolds. Blueberry assaults can't break our stride. With a heartbeat of honor, the spirit of pride. Synchronized blasts were a battle hymn. Dodging the blueberry waves, we're locked in. Flares light the sky like stars from the ground. In the symphony of chaos, our hearts pound. Synchronized blasts were a battle hymn. Dodging the blueberry waves, we're locked in. Flares light the sky like stars from the ground. In the symphony of chaos, our smack. Our hearts back. We will honor
Shit.
you over our smack.
I took the way wrong road. I wasn't paying any attention. So we're taking the long way around. We're going on a scenic drive. Everybody can stay on the road.
Aufstehen oder steigt und die Sonne uns sagt, der Tag wird heiß oder eiskalt die Nacht. Bestaunt sind die Gesichter, doch wo ist unser Sinn, ja unser Sinn. Es braucht unser Panzer im Sturmwind dahin. Ob stürmt oder schneit, ob die Sonne uns naht, der Tag wird heiß oder eiskalt die Nacht. Bestaunt sind die Gesichter, doch wo ist unser Sinn, ja unser Sinn. Es braucht unser Panzer im Sturmwind dahin. Ob stürmt oder schneit, ob die Sonne uns macht. Louder. Der Tag wird heiß oder eiskalt die Nacht. Bestaunt sind die Gesichter, doch wo ist unser Sinn, ja unser Sinn. Es braucht unser Panzer im Sturmwind dahin. Und stürmt
All right, Walden, you have a good night. Thank you, buddy, for jumping in the stream. Really appreciate it. Watching those cop videos with me. I'll probably be on again tomorrow. think I need to go see how many of those rocket trucks I can make. Drakeage! Oh, Drake, you should jump in and play with me, my friend. I'm in a great regiment. We do a lot of Logi.
Happy, joy, joy.
Hey, thank you so much for the subscribe, Drake. I almost got back into U-boat. Did you see what they did? The update they did? Look at that. I got 2,700 RMATs. I got 11,000 cooking. Dude. Oh, shit. God dang it. I wasn't paying attention to what I was doing. I appreciate that, my friend. I really, really do. Yeah, you should jump back in with us. I invite you to the regiment. We can play together. It's up to you, buddy. You just let me know. You got my number. The more the merrier. I'm actually the recruitment officer for our regiment. So I got to get over here and get these RMATs that are inside here. I want to take those with me. Yeah, I hear you, buddy. I hear you. You don't want to get involved in this war anyway. We're losing. Now, do you play Colonia or Warden? I mean, that's going to be the biggest thing. If you're going to play Warden, then I'm sorry. I'll have to come over and kill you. But anyway, I was talking about U-boat. The changes they made. Did you see those? I like the fact that if you hit them in the engine compartment, the boiler can blow up. I think that's cool as shit. So it depends on where you hit on the ship. I was saying that the whole time I was playing. If that only worked that way. And I think what they did is they watched my videos and the developers went, damn, that's a good idea. We should do that. And we should hire that guy. I haven't gotten the invite yet. Well, I think I'm going to go put this away. And
Give me a second, man. Let me switch screens.
no, you're fine. You're fine. I'm just putting my. No, you're good.
No, that's fine. I'll switch screens so it's a bit easier.
I was just gonna put my container off to the side. Miles, you can have this in just a sec. I'm just gonna drop my crate and then you can have the crane. But I'm going to go turn my truck in because this is a regimental truck. And then I'll come back here and get a box truck. And we'll make some rocket trucks. I don't know how much they are, but I'll have to figure it out. One of those. We're gonna make some of those. Oh, well, I appreciate that. Yeah, thanks, Drakeys, for dropping in. Yep, I am actually probably got about an hour-ish left in my stream, and then I'll be calling it a night because I got dinner cooking. But yeah, I really appreciate you. Why did they leave this here? Why is this right in the fucking way? Is there somebody in here? All right, I'm moving that. Why would you leave this in the middle of the road? I mean, I get it. You know what? I'm going to submit it. I'm going to submit it to the seaport. Unless this is a prototype. It may be a prototype. Nope, it wasn't a prototype. I'll just leave it sitting in the middle of the goddamn road. I swear to God, there are some dumb people in this game. And you know, I shouldn't be that bad. They're not that they're dumb. It's just that they don't understand what to do. All right. Let me bring up my calculator and see how much it's going to cost to build those. The rocket trucks. Oh. I think those are an upgrade. Mm-hmm. Yeah, they are. So what are those? An upgraded truck from what? Let's back up here. Rocket artillery. So there's the field launcher, there's the rocket launcher. So is it just off a truck?
Matthew said,
No, it is.
logistician, I am taking a break till next war. I've told UNSC they can do as they like with the facility.
Oh, Matt. So Matt just said he's taking a break. He's done playing. Told USSC that they can do what they want with the facility. Yeah, he is getting burned out. Well, it is what it is. All right, back to what I was doing here. Let's see. Well, I should go see what we can make. All right, let's just do that first. Let's just go see what we can make. I need to get fuel, but
Door stuck. Door stuck.
all right. Vehicle-wise, why is all this stuff in there? I don't know. What do we got? Venoms, venom, and a venom, and a venom. Okay. All right. Let's see. What can we build? Anything cool? It looks like a battering ram is available. So it doesn't look like we got any new tanks. And I was looking at trucks. So we can take a regular hauler and make it a rocket launcher by getting 10 one assembly, 8 threes, and 70 pecans. Holy crap. Oh my god. Well, see what he has to say. I told him I think I should release all the vehicles to public then. So they at least get used and get out there. So the Actians are the tankettes. I should make some battering rams. 60 refined materials for battering rams. So times 5. There's 5. I need 210 to make 5. That's actually 3 per. Yeah, that's 15 battering rams. Okay. So let's see if I can go get 210. I'll make some battering rams. I haven't made those yet. And what is this? Why do people just drop shit on the ground? Fuel. Okay. Don't care about that. $200. I know I need 200. I have 3. Let's go down and see if we can't find 7 more RMATs. Get those burning. Have any RMATs in here? No. But we have. Why do we have 40 salvage in here? I don't get it. And we have sulfur in here.
Not a fan of this reason.
Now let's see if we can find 7 RMATs somewhere. Let's check out both factories. And there's more gun ammo in there. None in there. None in there. Let's check out the garage. I'll fuel up since I'm here. Any in there? No, but there's fucking bullshit in there. Sometimes they put them in here. Nope. Okay. Well, I just have to get... Damn it. I don't want to have to take out another 100.
Hello.
Hey, Fazzy. Hey, you don't happen to have 7 RMATs, do you?
Yes, I do.
Oh, dude.
Shit. I'll be right back.
Okay,
I have a full truck. Hang on.
I'll be right here. See? All you got to do is ask. You don't steal it. You just ask. All right, while he's doing that, I got to go put my dip away. Because it's got to be refrigerated. Ow, 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 ow. I'm getting old, guys. Just getting old. Nah, it's the injury I've got. I just... Unfortunately. Makes it very difficult to walk. So I got a bone infection in my ankle. And so my ankle bone, the calcium in my bone, softened. So my leg bone started going into my ankle bone. Dude, Fassy, I appreciate it, my friend.
Yeah, no problem, bro. Anytime. But I do like me some commends, you know.
I'm getting ready to do it right now.
Heck yeah.
Well, well, well.
Thank you, brother.
You're welcome.
I'm welcome.
Wicked. What do you know? Wicked Wiener, I love you.
I love you too.
Hey, did I tell you my wiener joke?
I don't think so, man. Let me hear it.
So I went to McDonald's and I ordered a McWiener, and then I supersized it.
All right, that was pretty good. That was pretty good. I'll take that.
I knew you would appreciate it, of all people. Not everybody does.
All right, I appreciate it. That's a good wiener joke.
What have you been up to? Getting a lot of Logi done?
Just fighting on the front, teaching new guys how to play.
Oh, tell me about it, dude. I was over at a component mine collecting a resource container, and this sergeant comes running up, and so I got out of the crane, I went over there and I said, hey, can I help you? And he goes, I need 100 components, and he took 200. And then he just took off. Didn't ask, he just said, I need it. So I saw what regiment he was in, so I got a hold of their commander, and I said, hey, look, I would have gave it to him if he would have asked. Just tell him he needs to ask, right? I mean, it's just courtesy.
Oh, yeah. It's components, too, you know?
Yeah,
like that's,
exactly. Well,
there's a salvage. Okay, maybe.
Salvage,
you know?
yeah, not a big deal. To fill 5,000, it takes an hour to fill one of those containers. I'm just sitting there bored off my ass.
Know.
Yeah.
I've done it by myself. It's not fun.
No, not at all. But his regiment commander apologized, said he'd talk to him and it wouldn't happen again. And I was like, that's cool. I just want better players. He was a sergeant, so I knew he was new. You know, not a big deal.
Oh yeah.
So I'm about ready to go make some. What the hell was I gonna make? Oh, I was gonna make the skirmishers, the R-17 skirmishers, more of those rocket trucks. I'm gonna make some more of those.
Left me on a cliffhanger.
Yeah, no, sorry, I tabbed out. The R-17, what is it? The Retalius, the skirmishers, the rocket trucks. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna go make some of those, provided I can get enough pecans for it.
I'm waiting for the big Reggies to finally get us to the tank, and then I'm just gonna make an ass load of those.
Yeah. So we got a facility over by the two where you make boats, and we got a tank facility sitting there waiting just for tanks. Then we're gonna start making a whole ton of them.
That's what I did a couple wars ago, and just kind of being a solo this war.
Well, I made 15 last war. I made 15 Nemesis, and what's the other battle tank base model? The
normal BT or Bards.
Oh, the Bardiche. I made 15 Bardishes and 15 Nemesises, and I put them in the seaport, and the next day the war ended. I was like, God damn it, we didn't get to use them.
Yeah, that war we built a bunch of tanks. We ended up building like 5 BTs, and we had started in Ares.
Wow.
And then right as the Ares was like getting close to being done, the war ended.
Yeah. Yeah. I mean, we walked through that war. This one, man, this one's painful.
Oh, it's been a painful one to watch.
I guess the Debs stopped Charlie already.
I just saw that. I saw it on the homepage.
Yeah, they lowered the requirements for winning, so one side would win.
I mean, yeah, they're in a stalemate.
Yeah. For what? It was like 3 months?
Yeah, they reached over like 65 days. I think it was almost 70 days, I think.
Wow.
Might have been more.
That's a long war. I went over there for a little while when 119, between 119 and 120, and I just couldn't get invested. Yep. Yeah. I didn't know anybody over there.
Some guys in my Reggie hopped in, and we just grabbed a tank from the seaport and drove it for like a day, and I was like, okay, that's good.
To Captain Adonis, no.
Alright, well, Godspeed and good luck, hero.
Yep. Thank you. So Nick City said, no, I put on my, because Matt says he's taking a break. So I said I should release all my vehicles.
said if I do feel like getting off my ass, I might plan an operation requiring vehicles.
Sorry guys, I was typing in chat. And every time I hit the letter Mike or November, it triggers that response. So you guys have to forgive me for that, but that's the way it goes. All right, well, they don't want me to release all this stuff to public, so Anixia is what's he typing now? All right, so I have enough.
Anixity said all right.
So I'm gonna go make those cannons. Let's go make the battering rams. Where's my phone? right there. I'm just gonna text him instead of. I can do this by voice. I'm queuing up battering rams. What the hell is it doing? Delete this message. I'm queuing up battering rams at the MPF. So we'll have 15 when they're done. There we go. Then I'll make a bunch of 68s. I'll queue up 9 crates of 68. I think that's what the battering ram takes. Let me look. Battering ram, yeah, they take 68s. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There we go. Perfect. Awesome. And let's put that away. Let's put that. Oh, that's heavy blasting powder. Okay. So let's go put those 2 things away. I'm going to get out and put those in my queue. I got 13 now. That's in my backpack? Huh. Alright, let's go submit those. Oh, I put 13 in the hauler? I want the 13 in my backpack. There we go. Alright, there we go. And I need to look and see what it's going to take to make 1568 or 9. Oop, 9. There we go. This is the one that requires me to have 2 vehicles. Because I can't get them all in one vehicle. 1,300. So 1,400 E-mats. And then 660 B-mats. Just to make 68s. Alright, so I gotta find another truck. There's, well, that one, somebody's in it. I may have to go grab another truck. So I need 1,400 there. There's 23. Why is there 23 in there? Why would you do that? Why wouldn't you just put it in there? All right. Now we need 660. And there isn't any covered trucks. A lot of dump trucks, no covered trucks. All right, let's go put this one here. And let's go get another covered truck. Shipping containers all over the fucking place. Bet you that was a train. Seaport. Hauler. Really? All right, I need 700 B-mats in this truck. That's the wrong side of the road, Rodrigo! Alright, no B-mats in regular, so... There we go. There's 700 there. So you basically use the cans of fuel as placeholders. Negative placeholders, but placeholders. God damn it. Can I get out? Nope. All right. Hey, I did it. I don't know why I have 100 extra. Okay. I think I've done enough of those. I think we need to make more. What do you think? Either tremolis. Oh, I have. That's 30. Okay. Or mortars. Ignifis maybe. 30 mils. 30 mils might be the way to go. So let's do 30 mils. Let's do 9 30 mils. 3, 6, 9. So I need 220 for 40. Then I'll probably have to go grab some salvage and top off my stuff again. What did I say it was? 440. So I need 500. Oh, 500 B-mats. And there's 26 again. I don't get it. And then 220, so 300 EMATs. Probably could have taken, oh look, there's 7 in there. Let's grab those. There's the 7 I needed just not that long ago. And then there's 8. Well, we're just going to pump those right in there. And we're going to put those in my inventory. I got 20 now. If I can make 30, I'll make another flatbed. Alright, we're going to make 30 mils. And then in this category, I think we need to make more subgun ammo, submachine gun ammo. So let's kill that. Let's go to that. Because I noticed that one battle, there wasn't any up there. Oop. So that's 440. So I need another 500. Look at Montreal go. He's bringing in all sorts of scrap. Whoa. All right. All the queues are full up there. What is that? Oh, concrete mixer. A thunderbolt. Wow. 585 refined materials. Crate of 3 of them, though. Geez, is it really going to take 7 days? 55 hours? Oh, no, that's 7 hours, 55 minutes. Oh. 15 hours, 11 hours, 8 hours. Okay. All right. All right, let's go grab, let's see, salvage, 900, okay. Well, he probably is going to grab all that salvage, but let's go see if we can grab some salvage, top my factory back off. Meatloaf and mashed potatoes tonight, oh yeah. Got me a Costco meatloaf and mashed potatoes. They're actually pretty good. I was impressed. Oh, a little bit of laggage. Little bit of oh, damn it.
Are you here to get scrap from mines?
I was, but you were here first. Go ahead, my friend.
No. I already, you can go. I already have enough.
All right, I appreciate it. That was nice of him, see? Ah, too close. God damn it. Fuck. He got the 1700 one. How many components are there here? Oh, there's 600 components. I'm gonna go grab those since I'm here. I'll grab a combination. So the way you can tell if you're on, you got the gear with the arrow on it, and then as soon as it changes to double gear, you can set it down. What? Now there's only 108? What the fuck? What the hell was grabbing them? I just looked. Is this grabbing them? Nope, it's not even turned on. Huh. Need any help with anything? Need any help with anything? I guess not. How much longer till the field resets? And he's not around either.
Like 10 to 15 minutes.
Oh, okay. It just emptied out?
Yeah.
Alright. Cool. I'll be back.
Okay.
Alright. There is another scrap field. Let me go see if there's scrap down there. Oh yeah, there's 1,800 down there. Let's see if I can get down there before somebody else does. Pick up 1,800 scrap out of there. I wasn't even going to stop there. I don't have a hammer to scroop, and I could care less about getting out with a hammer. I think that's a waste of my time. I'd rather sit at a component field than scroop. Scrooping is hand mining scrap. The names they come up with this stuff is it's actually kind of funny. The names they come up with. I'm scrooping. Oh, it looks like my son's home. Hey. 2,400 scrap. That's cool. That might fill me up. Be at least close anyway. Close enough. 4,500. I'm good with that. Oh, yeah. So I've had a lot of people ask me, how do you get started with Logi? What should be the things you should do? And I'm going to tell you, one of the easiest things to do is start off with the basics. Go to a salvage field or a salvage mine with a truck, and I don't care what truck you take. If you take the dump truck, you get to carry 20 loads of 100 scrap. If you take a covered truck, you can only take 15. Now the covered truck is faster than the dump truck, so if you need to, really fly down the road, take the covered truck. You're getting 500 less than you would if you took the dump truck. But it depends on how far away it is. I think I can do faster with the covered truck versus the dump truck. So, but the dump truck holds more. So, whoop, I missed the turn. It's right there. And just do that for a while till you're very comfortable in grabbing scrap and converting it at a refinery. Of course, you got to be in an area that has a refinery. Until you can move up to what I'm doing, where you grab a resource container and you get a flatbed. A flatbed costs you 30 RMATs, so you got to have the RMATs to make the flatbed. Hopefully you're in with a regiment by then, and oh, somebody else already grabbed it. Nope, there it is. Oh, yep, they did. Somebody else already did it. That's all right. Oop. Package it up. Because this just requires a few more steps. Plus, it takes a little longer to fill up a resource container. Not a big deal. But I'd be happy to help out that Circle Scoop, but he doesn't have his voice chat on. So Fazzy, I got 15 battering. Yes.
Hello.
Hey, I got 15 battering rams cooking. Thanks for the. I needed 7 more to get 15 of them done.
Nice, bro.
Yeah. Then we'll get them up to the front and kill some more wardens.
Heck yeah, dude. I just found a wreckage and gave me 90 RMATs. I feel like that's a lot for.
Oh
one
wow.
wreckage.
Yeah.
Yeah. Hopefully the hatchet tech soon, so I can use it up for hatchet.
Yeah, I have got 1,700 RMATs sitting in my refinery right now, waiting for the hatchets.
Nice.
Yeah. Of course, I spend hours upon hours filling up this truck with components.
That sounds so boring, bro. I'm so sorry.
Well, I got a 65-inch big screen right above my computer, so I just sit there and I click and I watch TV and I click and I watch TV. Not a big deal.
Nice.
It's the way to do it. So anyway, I just decided to tell you that your 7 helped me to make those 15. So.
Well, I'm glad to be of service, bro.
Take care.
I'm gonna go find more wreckage, hopefully.
Go for it. All right, let's see if that other mine is ready. Oh yeah, there's 1,900 components in that one. I'm still in the fucking crane. God damn. All right, we're going up to get those 1,700 components. By the time I get up there, there should be 2,000. So we're gonna make a drive up there. So you guys get the privilege of listening to the Logi Boys' #1 hit, Island Logi Boys, while we travel down the road. Molo!
Defenders are found, surging forth like a beast unleashed in the chaos adrenaline's feast. Logi boys are back.
What do you know, my friend? How's the war effort going up there? You're kicking our ass, I know that. I went up and fought a little bit last night after stream, and yeah, just kept getting my ass kicked. But if you want to see me, I recorded it. I put it on YouTube. It's the Captain's Mortar Team. Just go to my YouTube channel, and it should be one of the top videos there. One of the last few.
So here we step through the fire we fly. A high energy anthem we're keeping alive. Military roots like veins in our skin in the face of the storm.
Ah, shit.
With every explosion, the rhythm takes hold in the fury.
I didn't realize I was that low on fuel.
Blueberry assaults can break our stride with a heartbeat of honor, the spirit of pride.
This guy got fuel in him. Not very much. Really? Target does not take diesel? What?
Synchronized blasts, we're a battle hymn, dodging the blueberry waves, we're locked in. Flares light the sky like stars from the ground in a symphony of chaos. Oh, smack! Oh, smack! We will run you over, oh, smack!
Alright, I gotta find more diesel. See if these guys got any. Well, they got a pretty good base. Can't find the way in. Right here. They got it blocked off for vehicles. Nothing in there. Nothing in there. God damn it. That's locked. There we go. Here's a bunker. And they got nothing in their bunker. Oh, I'm just not looking in the bunker. No diesel in there. Ah, damn it. Is this locked? Yes. Everything's locked up tighter than a drum. $25 more. I wonder if I got in the train. I wonder if this carries diesel. Train's probably locked. Yeah, train's locked too. Nice. All right, power station. Any diesel in there? Nope. Any diesel anywhere? Material factories aren't going to have it. Yeah, none of these will have it. All right, well, I guess I got to resort to unlocking one of these and stealing the shit. All right, well, that's regular gas. So I'm going to put diesel in there. And I'll run gas. Well, yeah, you just heard about Charlie, right? The Charlie server. They lowered the victory point, and I don't know which side won though. But they finally ended that one after what, 90 days? 97 days of battle. Okay, it is Colonial. Okay. I wasn't sure who won. I just read that they closed it down. Was it just 70? I thought it was longer than that. I thought it was like 90 days. It was like a forever war. All right, now we got to convert this back to gas. I never locked my truck either. Well, that was dumb. Ah, gotcha. All right. I thought I put that in there. Oh. I guess I'll convert it back. And put this diesel. Oop. What the hell am I doing? There we go. All right, that's enough gas to get there. Now I got to look and see if it's still. Yeah, no, somebody already got it. God damn it. Well, they didn't get it all. There's still 500 there. So I'm going to go up and get 500 because I think dinner's ready. So I'll get up there and set it up. If I hadn't have stopped for gas, I'll set it up and go grab dinner, and I'll eat dinner while we're doing that. There's 2 more trucks that probably had diesel in them. Of course, they're probably, being sitting out there, they probably ran out of diesel. That's why they're sitting there. Let's play our song.
Oh, Logi Island boys, we're on the run. Through the smoke and the fire, we're getting done. Blueberry skies, but they're turning red. Gotta push through, hear the rhythm in my head. Tread lightly on this treacherous ground. With every heartbeat, defenders are found. Surging forth like a beast unleashed in the chaos, adrenaline's feast. Logi boys are back, hauling the scrap. Helping out the war effort from the back. Get out of our way, we do not give a crap. We will run you over our smack. Synchronized blasts, we're a battle hymn. Dodging the blueberry waves, we're locked in. Flares light the sky like stars from the ground. In the symphony of chaos, our hearts pound. Every mile of battle, every turn a fight. But we'll keep delivering our spirits alight. From dusk till dawn, we'll stay in the race. Fearless warriors, with courage we praise. So here we stand, through the fire we climb. A high energy anthem we're keeping alive. Military roots like veins in our skin. In the face of the storm, we're destined to win. With every explosion, the rhythm takes hold. In the fury
God
of
damn
combat,
it.
our story unfolds. Blueberry is
God damn it,
so
baby bear.
stride. With a heartbeat of honor, the spirit of pride.
Oh well. He stole the 500 too. He didn't steal it. I mean, he just came over and took advantage of it quicker than I did. Yeah, starting from the scratch. All right. Oh man. All right. So let's see. The war. This is a break war for me. Playing from time to time because, like I said, when you're winning, there's less for me to do. Why? If I'm winning, and you do combat though, don't you, Molo? If we're winning, that to me that would seem like you'd be working twice as hard to fight back. If wardens are winning, yeah, okay, I get that. All right, if wardens are winning, yeah, there's less for you to do. All right, give me just a second, guys. I'm going to go grab some dinner, and we'll eat it while we're cooking this off. I'll be able to hear you because I got text-to-speech on that I can hear, so if you guys chat, I can hear it. Don't feel like I earned that win. You're talking about this war? You don't feel like you earned it? I think you guys are doing a pretty good job of kicking our ass. Of course, from what I heard, a couple of our regiments, our veteran senior regiments, went over to your side. So, you know, I mean, and I get that. Keep it balanced, keep it fair. But, you know, it is what it is. All right. So, I can hear you. So, if you chat, I can hear you. I'll be right back while we're collecting an hour's long worth of components out of this place. Yay! More components. But I gotta start building up my components so I can start as soon as tanks are ready, that we can start just jamming those out. Because we're gonna make a comeback, Molo, and it's all gonna be from me. I am single-handedly making the comeback for this war. I'm gonna make so many tanks it's gonna make your head spin. You're going to go up to the front, and there's going to be, God damn it, there's another Captain Adonis tank. All ready to go. And shooting our ass. I got to make enough bullets, though, too. Bullets are important. Well, we'll see. I'm not, you know... We can't get organized the way we are. We're fighting internally. There's a couple of regiments I know I've heard already that are infighting, and they're like a civil war. They're shooting people on sight. You know, it's just like, you people, I tell you, stupid. But people are so angry when they're in war. Well, we'll see how it goes. I mean, if we can stop the infighting and organize, you know, I don't know enough about the upper echelon command structure, and I really don't want to be involved. I did that with a couple of different games where I got involved, and that took all my time, and I never got to play the game. I would rather play the game. So, I've heard that, but I've also heard that it's bullshit, that you don't claim resources. You know, it's that, and I don't know if you guys have it on the warden side, where you're fighting over, you know, there's two schools of thought. You know, these are mine, I'm making this stuff, so I can battle the front over here, or we're all in this war collectively, so we should all, you know, be working together. I'm of the whole, we should all be working together. So it doesn't make any difference, you know, whose components it is. I mean, that's just, I understand. You want to get your factory up and going. You want to get your, you know, your base defenses done. And you want to do it as fast as possible, I guess. But, you know, so does everybody else. And there's limited resources. Because if they were just to say, okay, here's all the resources you need, go for it, well, fuck. It wouldn't take any time at all to win a war. That's why I think there should be some higher up people that are making those decisions. But you have to get everybody on board to say, you know, these are the higher ups. These are the people making the decisions. You know, if you don't agree with it, these are the people making decisions, you don't agree with their decisions, and you just go off and do your own thing, then nothing's going to get done. Well, but that's the thing. At least, from what I'm understanding with colonials, I mean, everybody's always told me, if somebody says this is their resources, tell them to fuck off, because it's not. It's everybody's. Which it should be. These aren't individual kingdoms. I mean, even though you protected your hex and nobody attacked it or nobody invaded it, doesn't mean you're going to help win the war. You know, everybody's got to do their part. It all has to work together in order for you to win. You know, it's just like a football game. But there again, I've talked about this before. It's difference between military and civilian. Why do you think everybody needs their own resources? I mean, what's your logic behind that? Explain it to me. You know, maybe you'll change my mind. Isn't that whole part of the game is they randomly place the resources? There's a few resources that are always in that area. Or maybe the nodes are always there, but they change whether they're component or scrap. I mean, I don't know. I've only been... This is my third war, so... Well, I guess that's what I'm asking though, is why do they need to claim a field anyway? I mean, what's the point? What good does it do them? So they can make their stuff faster than everybody else? I guess that's not the part I'm not understanding, is why you feel the need to claim a resource in the first place. Sure, we've got that too. We got the UNSC, which does the same thing. You provide them with rare materials or materials they need, and you can buy a ship from them. Okay, fair enough. They're the ones that need the rare minerals, or the rare resources. But somebody who claimed a component node doesn't need them. So why wouldn't they just take them there and give it to them? Alright, I gotta get a little more. It's good stuff. Okay, that I understand. You're claiming an area for your facility. Some of that makes sense, yes. I agree with that, because if you're creating, I don't know, ships, you know, you want it in an area where you can build your facility to build those parts to make the ship, I guess. I don't know, I've never made a ship or a ship part, but I know it's in a facility. So yeah, I get that. But there's always this mad rush to go claim area. At the beginning of the war. Yeah, absolutely it would be. Yeah, I'm the same way, Molo. I mean, I get it. And I know a lot of it is territory. You know, this regiment wants this area, and they couldn't get to it, but yet they called for it on Discord or, you know, whatever. I think it should be first come, first serve. But some specific regiments doing a specific thing makes sense to me. Don't build a tank factory where they could be building a factory to do ship parts. Yeah. Yeah. I've heard of that happening. But there again, you know, is that any reason to start a civil war? Now, if they knew you were claiming that land and they just took it anyway, okay. That's just you being a dick. But if they didn't know, I mean, if it was me, if I didn't know that was claimed by somebody, I would have, you know, totally said, oh, okay, that's fine, I'll find a different spot. You know, I wouldn't start a civil war over it. But there are people that take this game way more serious than they should. Yeah. I think Discord's a huge communications tool. And I'd almost say there's got to be a way for the devs to incorporate it. That between wars, you can claim those fields, claim those areas. I mean, other games have it. I played a game called Atlas. Atlas had an area claiming type mechanic in it. But what was cool is if you weren't there like every 24 hours or 50 hours or something like that, it would, your claim would start to deteriorate. There was a flag, and the flag would start going down the pole. And if you weren't there consistently, the flag would go down and then disappear, and that meant the whole territory was open again, and somebody else could come in and claim it with their flag. And there was nothing you could do because you didn't come back and check on it. And all you had to do was log in and do something, and that kept your territory going. It was a pretty good system until we found out that a whole bunch of people just going around and claiming the territories, and then they would sell them to people. Yeah, nice people, huh? Well, 12-year-olds talk tough, but there's still nothing more than a 12-year-old. I don't know what it is about multiplayer games and 12-year-olds think they, you know, they can be tough like that all the time. It's like I watched a video the other day. And of course it was over Kazuri! Kazuri knows exactly what I'm talking about. Anyway, I was watching this video of this kid He was at a store or something, and he did something wrong, and a store manager got after him, and he started swearing. And this kid was like 9 years old, 10 years old, saying he's going to come back and cut her up with a knife, threatened her. And they knew who he was, so they called his dad. His dad immediately brought the kid down there and apologized. Not the dad, made the kid apologize, and then told everybody in the store that this kid would no longer come back to this store. He'd never be allowed in here. I thought that was, see, that's parenting right there. But I just don't get where the kid came up with the idea in the first place that he could say shit like that. It's because he's an online tough guy, and he thought he could do that in the real world. Yeah. That's hard to do. It's hard to make anything idiot-proof. Because there are a lot of idiots out there. And they come up with very unique ways of being idiots. Yeah. I agree. That's why I usually stick with multiplayer PvE games. Play it against the computer. Of course, then, it's got to be tweaked. The computer's got to be tweaked, the program, because, like if you're in a dogfight simulator, maybe the enemy planes are too accurate when they shoot at you, or maybe they're too easy when they shoot at you. There's all sorts of stuff happens with PvE. Until the advent of AI. We'll see how AI comes about. All right, so here's the thing, Molo. So I'm looking in my chat right now, and I don't know what they said, but everybody is responding with the letter F. The fuck does that mean? I mean, it's like a scrolling nightmare of F. F, 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 F. I know it's code for something. Do you see that on your side, on the Warden side? Yeah, just F, 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 F. That guy said F like 5 freaking times. F, 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 F. Unless they're trying to say fuck. Right? Yeah. So it means you lost terrain. So you lost... I gotcha. There could have been. That came up in chat. Yeah, it could have been. I don't pay attention to chat that much. Oh yeah, that comes up, I'm sure. I every once in a while I see something pop up there. I don't know if I want to know this. How McDonald's hamburgers are made in the factory. So this is how they make McDonald's burger buns. Wow. Conveyor belt baking of McDonald's hamburger buns. Yeah, well, when you serve 3.5 billion people, I suppose, you gotta have a big factory like this. Holy shit. This is a satisfactory nightmare. Yeah, it would be cool if they came up with a claiming system for stuff like that, I guess. I don't know, I don't get into facilities, so it's not that important to me. Yeah, see, like I said, Molo, I've never had to do any of that. So, I don't know. Not something I need to worry about right now, but yeah, I get it. Yeah, I think that was Matt, but I'm not positive. I know he's one of the officers, and he's the one that goes to all the regimental stuff. And he's taking next war off, so I don't know what's going to happen. It'll probably be Slayer after that. But because I know Matt was pretty excited about the place we're in right now. He was pretty excited about that. I'm at 3,000. Got about 20 more minutes and then I can go turn this load in. Yes, I have 40,000. I don't know if I have Gladius is the older one. Yeah, I have a couple of the newer ones. I'm a huge Warhammer fan. Tyranids and Space Marines, that's me. Those are the two I like. Oh, I haven't seen that one. I'll have to look that one up. What's that one like? Matter of fact, I'm going to look it up right now. Oh, yeah, duh. We're still talking 40K. I thought you were talking a new game you were playing. I was like, what? What game is that? I think I have From the Depths on my wish list. If I don't, I know I've seen it. Alright, I found enough YouTube stuff. Alright guys, I think I'm going to call it right here. I've been streaming for a little over 5 hours. I appreciate everybody for coming on board. I'm going to stay here in game, finish collecting this out, but I appreciate all of you. I really, really do. And let's see if there's another streamer playing Foxhole that deserves our raid. Let's just see here. Psycho Rice. Psycho Rice is an awesome Foxhole player, and great streamer. You'll like her. So we're gonna raid her. She's doing artillery. That's awesome, and she's got a spotter's view. So that'll be cool. And did I say raid now? No, not yet. Okay, let's go to here. Let's roll our channel footage. And as I always say every time I get ready to leave, don't forget, hit that follow button for me here on Twitch, and go over to my YouTube channel and hit the follow button over there for me. It really helps me out. But I appreciate everybody. I'm Captain Adonis. I'm out. We're going to see Psycho Rice. Stay tuned.